Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, as always. I just learnt on the right analog stick there. Jack! Dandy! And we are back in control with the world's most interesting protagonist, Jesse. Yeah. So, last week... Hang on, how do I get out of photo mode? Is it hold B? I think it's hold B. There we go. Last week, we found our brother, and didn't do much else, because I got distracted by side quests. Spoilers, I might get distracted. I still have a few side quests to do, so I might still get distracted by side quests today. I have a few. They're in like two areas, though, so I should be able to get most of them. I tried to do this one between recordings. We tried it last week. I misunderstood the task. Had struggled, ran out of time. So I tried it again, and again, and again. And I come to the conclusion that this mode was added after the game was released, and I had not leveled enough to do it. I could probably scrape through eventually. I don't want to. Because I can't do... The only reason to do the first one is to do tier 2 and tier 3. And I can't do tier 2 and tier 3 with my current... I just literally don't have, like, enough strength. Like, enough... I need more ability points. My mods are probably okay. Although my guns could do the leveling up. I'm not... Yeah. I gave up. And I'm not going to... I'll go back to it once we finish the main story, I think. What I also did, because I realised... Oh, hey... I can run around and pick up the documents, so long as I don't read them. Because I realised last week, you could filter by... Reactor gun. The... Salutations, by the way, Amy. The... modifier that you get each time you go into the jukebox is different each time. So, it wasn't... It's not always just that it reduces the strength of one gun. Sometimes it's that you've got less dash, you've got less energy, or your energy reloads like 50% slower, or it's a case that your gun, a different gun, is 75% weaker, or it's a case that... What are the other ones I had? I think health regen was lower. It's a tough mode. And I think when you do tier 2 and tier 3, it has like multiple things. But yeah, it's just, given the amount of time I had, it's just way too difficult to do. Like, I was getting one-shotted by the exploding dudes and getting very, very angry. Yeah, I'm really happy that I didn't do it on stream because I was getting incredibly stroppy. Salutations, John. So, my aim for today is to try and... Well, we'll get through the side quests, and then we're going to go and find the projector that started all of this ruckus, that let the hiss in. But my main aim today is to get a new costume. I think that's the most important thing today, because we've been 4 weeks, and we haven't got a new costume yet, and I want a new costume. The costume I'm going to get is crap, but it is new, so that's something. I need to blow my nose real quick. I ate some spicy food for dinner, and it's just giving me the worst stuffed nose all of a sudden. I was blowing it just before I went live, and it's gotten worse again, so expect that to be a theme today, I guess. Ah, good stuff. Alright. Let me just swap these over as well. There we go. Have a drink. And then, let's do some reading. I appreciate the video title, by the way, might sound sarcastic. I genuinely love the document reading in this game. It's my favourite part. So, I did pick up... So you can see like unread. So all I have to do is go to each one, and you can read the stuff I picked up. So, Havana. AWE 48. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental US. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Okay, so the cowboy boot. We haven't seen that one yet. We did, I think we picked up a tape about this event, very early on. Havana AW 48 details. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country, while the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness and fatigue. Further testing by Bureau medics found intense sound damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of a redacted beyond the health issues of the staff. The communication department disseminated a story of foreign powers uses redacted on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. It's great that they will, just cause an international incident in order just to hide a cowboy boot that vibrates slightly. Dear Mr. Federal Bureau Control, dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honoured to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray. I think we picked up we picked up a document that had guidelines on how to write a bereavement letter. So I guess this is just an example that you can get. Agenda items for next executive meeting. I would like to point out that minutes, by the way, is not a list of agenda items. That's an agenda, not minutes. Minutes and agenda are two separate documents. One goes before a meeting, one comes after. Rising costs of AWE response, update on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Yeah, that's an agenda. That's not meetings. To whom it may concern, in case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note at my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, J. Boza, Vice Chief of Staff. I found this in a room. I'll show you the room in a second. Did I pick up a... Oh, so there are actually audio logs at the jukebox site.
Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
They're all dead. These things killed them all.
Dave, you're inside by the door.
There are so many. You're listening. Get out. No.
Yeah, it went badly. I don't know if there's more than those two. I only found those two in the attempts that I made. But yeah, so I think I've opened every door in the executive area now. I need to show you the post-it note door, the post-it note room, because it's great. I think we looked at it, but the door was shut. What's this? Oh, I haven't picked up all the documents yet. Look at that. Video report. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting from her work. Recommendation. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Oh, that's nice. I mean... that's it. It's nice. She got a promotion. I mean, I think she's in that position already, so... How did I miss this office? Examination of paranatural topics. Collective unconsciousness. No, just unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report, page 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. The internal belief is the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. So this is just like the power of faith. Okay, interesting. I mean, I don't know what belief led to a cowboy boot to vibrate so violently it injured a load of people. So this is the post-it note room. Yeah. I can understand why the people in this office wanted to work from home. Left my poster alone, though. That's nice. But yeah, I found this room and I was like, oh, this is a cool room. I wonder if the note explains it. I love that it doesn't explain the post-it notes at all. It's just that, yeah, they duplicated, so I'm going to be working from home. I love just the normalcy of all the paranatural stuff in this game. It's great. Okay, that's all the documents I've read. So we need to go to... That's on the way to... That's the new mission, main story. That's on the way to the main story. So we need to go to Central Research. And that's in containment. So we need to go to... That's Central Research. That's containment. I'm a bit confused about where... What are the areas? I'm confused between Central Research and Research. I think there might be a... Oh, let's go to Research, because containment is where we need to go. I think there's a Central Research area in containment where the rest of the missions are. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we are in Research. So let's... that's not here. That's Central Research. That's not... I forget how you get your map up on the depot. There you go. We've been playing different games. No, that's not here. So it's... this one. Oh, I think...
To the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Well, don't put it past them. Where do I need to go? Here? These plants? Just talk to the plants. Don't tell the plants that make everyone love them. No, that was the lantern. That's the lantern's what I'm going to go and get in a minute. The lantern was the one that made everyone love them. The plants just... I think the plants, if you don't talk to them, they become... They cause a ruckus. They get rowdy. How do I talk to the plants? I'm not seeing a prompt anywhere to interact with. Does that count? Guess not. Plants. Do I have a button that lets me yell? There was a file about everyone loving the plants. Oh yeah, I do kind of remember that, but I think it was I'm sure it was a case that it was not talking them made them. Might have been a correspondence. Non-official plant complaint. So just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe we could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. Where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember where they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. We've been invaded by houseplants, worth looking into. So I think it's just someone being paranoid about the plants. But I also think that if you don't sing to the plants, then, yeah, they get upset. How do I sing to the plants, though? Like, I thought there'd be a prompt or something I could click on that would just let me start singing, but I'm not seeing anything come up. Am I going to have to Google how to sing to plants? These are new. Go away. I'm trying to sing to plants here. Where do these go? Where does this go? Oh wait, is this new? No, I don't think it is. I think I remember coming into this toilet. Yeah. Because I think this is about where I found the complaint in the first place. I feel like the tango, do I need a radio? I'm not sure. This one's kind of vague. I'll see if I can find a radio. Is it that I need to go over here somewhere? No, that's... That is not the button to open that. Oh, this stuff isn't dangerous. Plants. Do you need to... Do you need to sing... I think this is the... Is this the mold? What the hell am I? Well, I'm here still. So I'm... I mean, I don't know what that means.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have...
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Hi, Underhill. I think this is a different mission I'm doing now.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Yes.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
Oh God, she's British.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
I bet it's like
Similar to the one
a
on
loaf
table
of
there.
bread that's been left out in
I've
the
made a
in the
list of
break
samples
room.
I need. Here.
Just
You'll
got
find
out of
them throughout the
control.
threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
I'm the director. Fuck you.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
I mean, she's not wrong.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
Well, he might be dead or insane. Or more insane.
So tell me again
So-
how you came to work at the Bureau?
You win.
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
I didn't talk to the plants. I found this lady instead.
The mold
She's a
seems
different
to be
side
having
quest.
Some weird effects on things.
But I can talk to her,
Indeed.
so
Even
I'm having more luck with her than I am
fungus
singing to the
grows
plants.
rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
You've never spoken to an English person before. Blooming hell.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Alright, well, I'm here now, so we'll do this mission, I guess. I'll figure out how to talk to the plants later. Hello, Rael. How is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I just wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be good on the project together. Good to learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always remind you that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Okay, that didn't give us a whole lot. What about this one? Active threshold mold research. Summary. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar appearance to redacted, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived. This means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. So I'm calling it that the mold source is like an old sandwich. I think it's just an old sandwich that someone left out, and it got out of hand. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the Redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Salutations, Stratus. Can't believe my teachers believe books are better than video games. I think I've ever done so much reading back in school. I know, right? And, you know... Alright, screw you. It's, you know, just as much gibberish, too. Fine. I can't believe we're into stream 4 of Control, and you're still amusing yourself with the fact that his name is Darling. Like, I think we've got at least 3 more streams in this. It's gonna wear...
So sweet down here.
Nice!
I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Don't eat the mold. That was the one thing she told you, Jesse. Okay, I guess there's just a box down here. That's fine. But yeah, we've got 3 more streams in Control.
People?
I feel like it's going to wear thin. Oh man, they're level 6. Hang on. Ooh, okay. Didn't realise that hurts me. Let's maybe switch that out for the shatter. Feel like zombies, shotgun. Or maybe we'll just throw a chair at them. I forgot that they can shoot. They can shoot fungal missiles at me as well. I can't believe we're 4 streams in, you haven't realised he's calling you darling. Oh. I thought he was just doing an impersonation of Stephen Fry. I don't know how to feel about that. Who the fuck's the mold and think, I'm hungry, I want to eat, especially magic mold? Well, I mean, you know, it's got to make these people into zombies somehow. And being incredibly tasty smelling is... I mean, it's how I would do it if I was mold and I wanted to propagate. Come back. There you go. Ow. Where did all the... Oh. Ah! Why? I got popped by a polyps. The thing popped and killed me. Wait, what? Back here? Oh, hey.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Okay, I figured out how to talk to the plants. I guess I just need to find the ones that are looking a bit droopy. I mean, these all look fine. Are you droopy? Oh, you're okay. Do you need talking to? Oh, there's one.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
I don't know if it was the I wasn't in combat because I had. That's where to get back to the mold area. I killed a few of them, and there wasn't any combat stuff coming up. It might be that I need to do them in order, but then again, I'm still not seeing. I mean, I need to do like 5 of these, I think. Done. Maybe I just missed the prompts.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
I mean, just there's all these people hovering around and floating, so they're all sort of talking to themselves / just pretend that they're talking to you, plants, and eventually I'm sure they'll say something complimentary in their weird chanting. No, there's another one.
Do you have a family?
That's a sore
I have
subject.
a brother. I miss him a lot.
Oh, she's starting to open up to the plants.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Yeah, we found a note earlier, Stratus, that said that the people seem to like the plants a bit too much. So I think they do have. I think there is some kind of like. What do you call it when you get like your serotonin from talking to plants? There's some kind of like positive feedback from talking to the plants, so I guess the more you do it, the more you like doing it. I got one more to do. This whole game is now narrated by Stephen Fry in my head. Find those plants and give them a damn good talking to. That's more Brian Blessed than Stephen Fry. I apologise. I can't really do Stephen Fry. I mean, that's more. I mean, Stephen Fry did do that kind of voice when he was doing the character of Field Marshal, but still, it's not very good, Stephen. It's more Brian Blessed. Aha! I'm Brian Blessed, you know. Hang on, this is new. A glimpse into the paranatural, synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is the phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file redacted for full report. Reliably reproduced redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Well, okay, I don't know whether... I mean, it's redacted, so I don't know whether they succeeded, but... God, imagine just being in... Imagine being in a meeting and watching a shitty slideshow on... Oh, they're watching... Is that the... I think that's the hotel. The motel. Bedroom. That, Imagine watching footage of the motel and then being taken by the hiss. Ugh. But yeah, being batshit crazy doesn't, like, narrow it down. Everyone's crazy in this game. I made John back while she drinks to say it's an effective impression. Nice. Oh, ball time. Oh, so I found... one thing I did find out was that, I really need to get the... control big enemies ability, because I can control... What the hell? Are you kidding me? Go away. Be my friend. There we go. The control big enemies ability lets you take control of the balls when you reduce their health. And they don't keep you alive indefinitely, but they do, like, they basically make you... They give you loads of defense buffs and make you very, very hard to kill. So, that's cool. I think there's still a guy. Oh, yeah, he's stuck under the... There you go. I think the last plant might be in... Annoyingly, I've just floated down to the bottom. I think the last plant... It looks like there's a section up that I haven't got to yet. That's what happened to Ainsley Harrier. That is a very specific UK reference that I am not going to explain. Okay, I think... okay, we went in here earlier. There isn't a plant here, is there? I'm not just going... No. Not going out of my way to try and get to an area that doesn't have a plant when it's just sat there. Oh, there is a thing. An astral blip. I'll take it. But it looks like there's an area over there. I wonder if I got enough... Oh, no. Well, that's not enough. I'm sinking rapidly. This is bad. Hang on. Can I get up there? This flight ability here has unlocked... I realise has unlocked, like, a whole new load of areas I couldn't get to before. Who needs a door? Hello, darling. Is Alan Wake the only actor they got for this game?
It's done. It was just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing from what's coming. I'll be there inside. Locked. Ready to be blown away. Cleansing, down,
like he's had a one-night stand. Like a really regrettable one-night stand.
To people flying into the model. You see. To understand.
Cool. Okay. 4 streams you waited for that joke. I mean, you've been doing it instead, so I haven't felt the need to. I've just been calling him Alan Wake. Should have hired his cardboard cutout instead. Much more charismatic. I'm still holding out hope that the cardboard cutout is in the DLC. I'm still... I still hope that they... Both the cardboard cutout and something of Barry. Come on, let me in. There we go. Something of... Oh, when I fly, does it make things... Oh. I didn't realise that. Oh yeah, stuff levitates when I'm near it. that's cool. I like that. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. Yours, in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Man, they really do like nail that petty small office drama with the emails and stuff, even though this is like a massive, it's like a really small petty argument but about like potentially earth ending events. I love it. The scale of everything in this game is just spot on. Where am I going? Whoa, I can't go in there. Can't go in there. I don't have the magic pill yet. That's a shame, because I'm probably not going to remember that's there, but still. What if the cardboard cutout has been an oop all along? It could have become one. I'd happily take a cardboard cutout becoming an oop after... Hey. Oh, this is a hidden location. Nice. That gives me an ability point, I think. I'd happily take it that the Alan Wake cardboard cutout became an oop after... Well, it wouldn't become an... Well, actually, no, I suppose it could have become an object of power. Or an altered item, either way. From being involved with, you know, the events of Alan Wake. I'd be happy with that. I think that would bring everything full circle. Right, we came up here. But I want to get over there. Hey, dead guy. Are you important? Oh, you got no jaw. Well. Alright, well, this was pointless. Let's try over here. Aha, there's a door here. Less pointless. I just need one more plant. Are you down here? Plant. Oh, no, just another hidden location. Is that a person or a... Oh, it's a dummy. Hey, dummy. Who you calling a dummy? Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. Is there a document in here that explains this room, or... Is this just... This is the dummy floating suite. This is where we float our dummies. Okay. Salmon soup, torpedoes. What? Salmon soup, torpedoes, saucers, one happy philosopher. My sister lives in Glasgow. Oh, I guess this isn't a sentence. Magenta on Sunday, elevators tip me over. 1915, 3, 11, 19, 1, 4. Okay. Soap, weird. This room makes less sense than most other rooms, I will say. Most other rooms are weird, but at least there's kind of... At least there's a document to explain it. Oh, soap. Oh, are these albums? Oh, maybe if I had the music turned on, you'd be able to hear music. My sister lives in Glasgow. I found the cheat codes. Humans will be petty no matter how dangerous the situation. Yeah, that is true. I think, like, whether it's you know, working in retail or working in the White House, the Pentagon. I was trying to think of somewhere, trying to think of a stage up from retail, and I froze. Yeah, they're always going to be petty arguments. And that's the number from Lost, isn't it? No, the one from Lost is only 6 digits. That's how Hurley won the lottery with it. Unless it's... Yeah, because it doesn't repeat. 90... I have to let go of the thing because I'm counting. Sock. Sock. Sa. Sock. Sa. Socks. Oh, socks and B. Socks and ba. Socks and ball. Is that ballerinas? Socks and Ballerinas, which I think was one of the songs. Socks and Ballerinas. Yeah, it just says Socks and Ballerinas in numbers. You were making a joke. Well, I mean, try harder. Sorry, that was harsh. Could the gibberish sentence be a cipher? Because it's a weird-ass sentence. I think they're just... I don't think they're sentences. I think they're songs. So, there's Socks and Ballerinas Soap. And then there's the new LP by LP, The Sound of Bromance. Pentatoxic Waste. And there's all this sound equipment and stuff. I think they're like album names or song names. Right, back at you, douche. Yeah, I am trying. Oh, broke it now. I wonder. Does this? I reckon there's music playing, and this section without because I've got the licensed music turned off, makes 0 sense because there's no music playing. I reckon when I pressed that button, music started playing and it made the dummy fly. I think that's what it was. Cool. We still haven't found the plant. Oh, we found 2 hidden areas, which is great because I got 2 ability points for that, but still no final sad plant. Let's check the offices. Maybe it's inside one of the rooms. Those are some weird songs then. There's oh, you don't need to talk to. Okay. There's they had some weird songs in Alan Wake as well. I think it's just the guy who runs Remedy just like some like really weird indie bands. Or, you know, maybe they're his friends' bands, and he was like, hey, do you want to be included in it? Do you want me to include your song titles in an obscure Easter egg in my new game? Well, not in my new game, but in our new game. I can do it. I have the power. I'm Alan Wake. So your crosshair looks like a smiley face sometimes. Does it? I wonder if that's when it... Oh, like that, when I... Yeah, that's my shatter. It does look like a smiley face, you're right. I guess I don't use the shatter very often, so I'd noticed. Oh, I suppose I could check inside the shelter. Oh, how have I not been in here? Is there a sad plant in here? No. That was one I talked to. Where are the... I'm going to look stupid if it's on my... Let me select the mission again. No, it just has the area selected. It doesn't show where the individual plants are. Come on, isn't he one more? Jessie was just about to spill her guts. I would sing "You Put the Lime in the Coconut," but I've just gone round in a circle. That's not why I interrupted myself. I would sing "Lime in the Coconut," but I don't think I know it. I know it's "You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all about. You put the lime in the coconut," and that's what the song's about, I think. Something like that, isn't it? Maybe the last plant is the tree or something I need to talk to. It's like, hey, you okay? Yeah. Oh, he's gonna wake up with an ache in his side, if he wakes up. Let's check the bathrooms again. Maybe there was a sad plant in one of the bathrooms. I remember checking these stalls, and I don't remember there being a plant. But I also wasn't looking for a plant at the time, so... Come on. I want to find out some actual plot today. I don't have time to be running around looking for plants. Yeah, that was the box that I already got. Maybe ask the other plants for directions. Oh. Is there any sad plants around here? Sadly, I think they're a bit selfish on the talking front. Very one way. Okay, I checked here. I think I've checked all of the downstairs areas. Checked here. Did I check inside this shelter? Inside the shelters is the only place I can think with the last... How did I mix... Unless these respawn. I don't know how I missed these. Oh, no, there's a document in here as well, so I definitely think I've been in this one. Event summary. And not applicable. AWE. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE Redacted, in which Redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by Redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken. Redacted, 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 redacted. Great. Thanks. That document was super useful. The Order's House. I think the Order's House is just trolling sometimes. Just like, no, I'm not going to tell you. That one's actually, you've hit the nail on the head right there. So I'm just gonna put a pin in that right now. make sure you don't undo that one before it happens. So, sorry. I'm also going to hiss the guy who discovered it in the first place, so they can't say anything. Oh, it's a cupboard. That's the HRA lab, which is a different section. Oh, come on, Central Research. Where's this last bloody plant? That's the meeting room. Okay, and that's... We went over there earlier. Right, let's go up to another level and try again. Technically, I'm looking for plant plots. Oof. Wow, I whiffed really hard on that one. Eat a bench. All of you? Ball, I've killed all your friends. Oh no, you've still got a couple. And there we go. Okay. Ah, there it is. There it is.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Okay. Good. We have finished the plant talking mission. I don't know how I managed to miss that one. I went up and down a few times. Alright, let's go do this mold thing again. And, you know, not die this time. Yes, there is a skill that lets me pick up the other bad guys. I think I have to wound them first. But, yeah, it's part of my... I dropped down here early, and I did wonder whether there was any secret areas on the way down, but I don't think there is. It's an upgrade of my telekinesis power. Ow. Man. I always get excited when I see the first time chat message pop up. It's like, someone new! And it's just a bot trying to sell me shit. Ah, so disappointing. You're a battery. Why are you here? Oh. Oh, to get back up. Yes, okay. Yeah, I suppose that is useful, because I don't think I could have gotten down. I think I can get down here without the flying power, so getting back up would have been tricky.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have,
Is this really
I
the best
still
use of
wouldn't
your
go.
time?
Shut up, all of you. I will throw shit at you.
Get back to more important.
Yeah, you're more important. I don't like Underhill. Snobby bin. Polyp? Is that the word I'm thinking of? These things? I think they're polyps. Ah! Dang it. Die! Friggin' mold. those red things are so hard to spot. Oh, and they track as well. They're so hard to spot until they're, like, in you. Oh yeah, no, these polyps are actively trying to kill me as well. I should take care of them. Ow! Where? I don't see where that came from. Okay, we're down here now. This red filter is not helping. Ah, you prick. Ah, fucking... Ah! Those projectiles are so irritating. And they're so... Ah! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Just got to shoot them faster than they shoot me. All it boils down to. That's over here. I do not have a sniper rifle gun. I do have, which might be useful, but I need to... I do have the Pierce gun, but you need to charge it. I suppose I could charge and then shoot, but it doesn't zoom in really. But the problem is that they shoot as soon as they see me, which means as soon as I poke my head round the corner, they take a shot at me. So a sniper's not going to help me a whole lot. Ah. Yeah, this isn't much better. Okay, I think I got... No, there's... What? Out of the polyps, out of the polyps. Yes, that's what I mean. As soon as they see me, they start firing at me. Ah! I thought I killed all the ones down here. I guess I didn't. Unfortunate. Bollocks. No, the ground pound's no good, because I'll just set all these polyps off and they'll pop and do damage. Fucking fuck! It's just they just do a lot of damage, and then they fire them quite quickly. And I got shit around me exploding. So it's, yeah. It's fun time. It's fun time. It's fun time. We'll get it, though. I think that's the last one as well. Oh, I don't have time for you. Go do what you want. I don't know if they feel embarrassed spawning in and I just run past and go, I don't have time! Bye! And it's like, oh, I mean, we had other things to do. We just came, I mean, alright, if you're going to be like that, we'll despawn, I guess. Where's the guy I'm throwing this at? Down there. Nailed it. Okay. Let's hurl some shit at this guy. Damn it! Stop dodging into the pit of exploding death. Ah! Right. Okay. I think everyone's dead. If everything could just pop before I go near it, that'd be great. This area sucks and I don't like it. Okay.
This looks like a good one.
That's the one that grows near desks. Oh, no, this is bad. This is... Well, I can't go up. So that killed me. Awesome. Awesome. Maybe make the area around the hole noticeably the toxic stuff. That's fine. That's fine. At least we got a mold sample this time. This way. See, this section is... I think this section is optional, because it is a side quest. But it is worth doing, because I'm pretty sure this is how you get the immunity to that area that kills you. Which means you unlock a load of travel options. Oh. They're not here. Are the ones... Oh, cool. I guess because I finished the encounter. They didn't spawn in. Neat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Or maybe because I picked up the mold sample, they didn't spawn in. I don't know.
Found one.
Important for them to know what? That I hate this area. It's very important they know that. Oh, there's a thing here. Cool. Ah, well, that's convenient. Let's spend all these ability points I picked up. So I really want to get... So yeah, I can... You still this one, the one that lets me launch basic enemies. But I also want to get... I want to start leveling up control at the seas as well, because I want this one, siege large enemies. Because I want the balls to be on my side. So let's get that. I don't think you get an outfit for doing this one. Sadly. Use Pierce, kill Hiss snipers in the research sector with headshots. Kill Hiss distorted. Alright, that one's easy enough. That's common material, so let's get rid of that. Common. Come on. I'm wasting my time. Kill Hiss demolition experts in the containment sector using charge. And do that one. Do I have... Oh, I can upgrade grip. Yay! No, I don't have enough sauce. But neat. I can slap more stuff on my gun. Look at this. Ammo cost for levitating. That's too specific. Damage after kills plus 81. That's a good one. Neat. Let's turn the radio on. Oh yeah, soak in that music. But no, there isn't a costume for this one. But it just lets me go. I think I get immunity to the areas, like that purple area where I just died horrifically. Which gives us access to more documents, which is more important than costumes, because I can read documents. I can't read costumes. I mean, unless they've got things written on them. I don't know that they don't, but you know what I mean.
This must be one of the samples.
Alright, toilets and televisions are the two that I need left. I think they're back in that room that I went through. Because I did skim through here. Oh, there was a room. Lab 6. Toilets. Toilets. Televisions. Televisions. You're watching Jack Dandy. A plus comedy here. Toilets and televisions. There's a toilet. These are all toilets. Again, you're watching Jack Dandy, A plus commentary. Give me my toilet mold. Yes!
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
And I bet the last one's around here somewhere. Because why would it not be? Oh, we got more hiss. Mold zombies. Cool. Cool. They're my favourite. Does this... Where does this... This... It goes here. Okay. Well, at least I know a way how to get back out when I'm done. Neat. TVs.
Looks like a good one.
Hey, and it's even a working TV.
That's all 5 samples.
Shut up, Jesse!
He's back to Underhill.
Stop talking over the TV, that's my job. Bit late achievement.
Fixed. Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to
navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Where was the girl? Where did Mr. Bones come from? Why does he have a doll's head? Because he has no skin. So he needs to borrow the skin of others. That's a silly question. Why does a skeleton with no skin wear the flesh of someone else? Honestly. Underhill, I've got your mold.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
That's nice to see you too.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
I still reckon it's an old
If you're hoping
sandwich.
to meet any more members of my ranger detail.
I didn't see any rangers, just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes, if you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
Nah, just eat whatever she gives you.
That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
It is. Do it.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Thanks for the information.
That sounds like a trap.
My pleasure. Back to it then.
That's not how making pills works. Sure it is. You just crown stuff down into a powder, and then push it together into a pill shape, and then boom,
This
pills.
must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Alright, so now this won't kill me. Neat. I wonder if I don't think this lift still works. So getting out of here is going to be interesting. Okay, well, that's a problem for later. Be my friend.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables.
Off he goes on an adventure.
I will say this, it smells delicious.
What do you mean, listen to her accent, there's no way she's bad? She's got an English accent. We're known for being villains. but she is rude. Normally, it's the charming and charismatic English people you need to be careful of, like me. Get well balloon. Oh, we've seen this one. The item was used in the children's ward of a local hospital and redacted. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Redacted, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead. A dark substance leaking from their Redacted. Or... I can only guess which orifice that is. The hospital staff called local authorities who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted the call and arrived at the scene within redacted hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. Okay, so that's a weird one. It's a balloon that makes animals lick it and then kill, then makes them weird for a bit and then they die. And then black stuff leaks from an unspecified orifice. Neat, cool, okay.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Wait, is that the one I just... I guess that was. I think that was the one I picked up.
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Ah, hello. I forgot I got this ability. It's like, hello? Maybe the Pierce one is good for this. Yeah, that works. That works. As long as the officers wasn't their gender tail, I'm actually not too disturbed by it. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but I find black stuff leaking out of any orifice a cause for concern. Would you stop that, camera? It's alright, I'm going to make him a friend too. There you go. Oh, they're both level 9 as well. That's comforting. I mean, it's nice that I've got level 9 friends, but worrying that they're level 9. Should probably take a look at the stuff I've been picking up. Alright, let's clear out my mods, because this is getting backed up again. Oh, I'm going to start deleting level 4 mods soon, because... I really need health. Health recovery per element pickup. No. No. Yeah, none of these are better than what I've got. Let's get rid of these as well. Oh, is that just straight? Ammo cost per shot, damage after kills. Well, let's just slap another damage one on there. There we go. That's 100% damage. Extra. What we call double in the old world of maths, I guess. Oh, C's accelerator. No, thank you. I'm glad these ones don't fire the spores at you, because I appreciate that. They're annoying. And in close quarters like this would be even worse.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find out?
Okay, well that's not a great sign, is it? Oh look, it's a room of dummies. I can't do anything to them. Okay, cool. I have a feeling I'm going to find like a named mold called Ramsey in a second. Just a hunch. Just a hunch I've got.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Really? Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, I get enough of this in Returnal. Ow! Oh, this one's going to be irritating, I can tell. I don't... I don't have nearly enough... Yeah, I don't have nearly enough energy to dodge all of those. That is... That's a tricky room. That's a tricky room. Okay. Let's fiddle with my mods a little bit. I think charge might do me some favors here for a start. Health's good, energy recovery speed. Let's put my evade energy cost on. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Let's go with that. Actually. Let's go with the energy boost.
It's
okay, this stump's a bit taller, so we'll hide behind this one instead.
Nope.
Why am I taking damage? Ow! Prick. Oh. Leave me alone. is a tricky one. I need to stay hidden, but I then can't see when they're attacking me when I'm hidden, while I'm hidden, which is problematic.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that evade reduction is really good. Ow, ow. Oh, come on, don't. Oh, come on! Hit me with all three of them before I can even get up. Pricks.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Right. Ah, come on, stop shooting. Ah, fuck off. Okay, we're still okay, we're still okay. No, 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 no. Back behind here. Yeah, no, if I stay behind there too long, they start pumping that orange gas in. So I do have to poke my head out occasionally, but... Okay, it's fine. I'm getting closer each time.
Is that the source? It's
pretty.
kind of pretty.
Not pretty. Come on. Okay, then... You gonna open up? Oh, no, you're gonna punch. Ah, it's gonna punch, it's gonna punch. Ah, fuck. Ah, come on. I can't see it shooting the white shit because through me. But I can only do damage to it, proper damage to it, when it's got its
the source?
face open.
It's kind of pretty. Not pretty.
Oh, that did. Oh, come on! I almost had it that time. I think it injured itself by knocking down the polyps.
Is that the source?
It's kind of pretty.
Kind of pretty.
Not pretty. So irritating. I get it. No, I have no energy. I have no energy. I have no energy. Oh, come on! I swear some of this is just down to... Because that was polyps falling down behind me that killed me that time.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Throwing stuff at it when it starts shooting does seem to stop it from shooting, though, which is good. Yeah, and throwing it. Okay, I killed a head. That might make this easier. Ah, fucking fuck. Okay. The side heads are easy to kill, but the problem is the side heads aren't really easy to dodge as well. So killing them actually doesn't do me a whole lot. If your mods are level 5 and the bad guys are level 9... No, the mods, I don't think, go higher than level 5.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Come on, what am I supposed to do on that bit? I mean, this definitely would be easier if I was leveled up a bit more, but I can't. I can do it at this stage, so I am gonna do it. If I thought it doesn't feel impossible, it just feels difficult.
It's kind of pretty.
If I move from side to side... Ah, but I ran out of ammo. Hold still. 2 seconds. See, it's doing damage to itself as well. And now I got this friggin' smoke doing damage. But it doesn't kill me, it just... But for my energy, it seems to have gotten confused. Damn it! Ah! Those missiles, man, they just go so tight around the rock that if you're not far enough back, they clip you. And he shoots them as soon as you poke your head out.
Is that the source?
Okay, but I got this, though.
Kind of pretty.
No.
Okay. Gonna wait for my energy. Ah, fucking... I don't know what to do with the gas shows up. I mean, I guess I could try flying, but then I'm completely exposed.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Get behind, get behind, get behind. The armor, energy recover. Okay.
Stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Yeah. That was tedious. That was incredibly tedious. But it's dead. Doesn't look like a sandwich, though. Looks more like a lettuce. It was a lettuce sandwich. Door, give me answers.
So good. Oh, need more.
The achievements are really prompt today. Okay, well that hasn't given us any insight into where Mold 1 came from. All we know is what we pretty much could have guessed, and that Ramsey's team... Whatever. Where do I need to go? Is it the pit? No, the pit's where I am. I think it's... Active Threshold? No. Where's the other one? Maybe it is just luck, central research. Let's just go there then. There was one in above the pit, and there was one at the bottom of the pit, and then there was one behind the plant. I got all three of them, I think. Oh well, this will work just as well. What? That wasn't even that far. How did that kill me? Like, I can understand if I accidentally got caught halfway down, but that was... I felt like for a half a second. Okay, so that one was fair enough. I didn't press the button in time, but the other one was bullshit. Come on. You're just taking me back up to the top again. There we go. Get out of here. There we go. Shut up. God, you guys find something new to say.
Your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it? You
Yeah.
found the source and you killed it? I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So
Neat.
what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Nah, she's gonna feel so stupid when she finds out I'm her boss.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Did I get a personal mod? Yeah. Let's switch that back to the one I had before. What was the energy recovery? Hey, Steve and Andy, you guys are morons. So did she give me another side mission to... Okay, yeah. Evaluate the mold host and ritual. Okay. Well, I wanted to go up here anyway, because we found that room that I couldn't get into. So I might as well do that while I remember that it's there. And maybe it's where I need to go, because there is one in Central Research. Stands to reason that it'd be in the moldy room. For that, though, I need to get higher. I don't have time for you guys, really, but fine. But you're a bit... I just killed Plant 42. You guys are a bit below me. There's a ball somewhere, isn't there? Look at how much mess you're making. I mean, I know the oldest house fixes itself, but still. This is a lot of rubble. And just think about all the dust you're kicking up. And my eyes are going to be all watery for hours. Ugh. I mean, okay, a lot of that was me throwing the grenades back at you, but you fired the grenades in the first place. They would have blown something up. Anyway. So I got from here to over there. Maybe not. Maybe from here. There we go. And then from here to up there. Yep, break that. That's fine. And then in here. Nope, this was the weird room. Where was the plant room? Maybe it was the glass balcony? There was a room that was all glass. Ah. Well, there's the mold. That isn't... Oh, I do not have time for you. This was the room I was thinking of, but it's good to know that the mold guy I need is over there. I'll go get him in a second. Look! The power of the pill! I can get documents now. The game hammer. Oh, we found that. We saw this one as well. Yeah. I did see the big mallet. Note, per archival mandate 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Containment procedure. No method for suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effect is yet known. To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves while handling. The item is a wooden mallet from a high striker carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of the disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. Oh, I see. So the disease itself hasn't killed anyone, but it's caused leprosy, which has then caused infections and then killed people. I would say that's probably... I'd say that it has caused deaths in that case. You know, maybe that's just... I mean, they wouldn't have got the infection if they hadn't caught the hammer leprosy. You know? Ooh. I got a headshot boost for something. For spin, grip, shatter, pierce. Oh, the only gun that I haven't got equipped. Ammo shot per cost. Headshot damage plus 110%, 111%. Let's have that. Oh, my grip's so strong now. Oh! Where did you guys all come from? That was reasonably surprising, turning around and seeing them all shuffling it in. That could have been genuinely quite frightening if they had actually got up to where I was. I guess headshots don't count on these because their heads are kind of gone. All of you? Not quite. Ugh, they vomit at me out of their mouth, their neck holes. I don't like it. I always hate it when people do that. Where did they come from? I thought one of these doors would open up, but they just... I guess they just spawn in when you pick up the document. But the one I need is this one. Quite hidden away though, wasn't he? This is a hidden area. I mean, yeah. Alright, I ain't got time for you. I seriously, just go away. No, that's the ashtray maze. I can't... Oh, I wonder if... Because I did see... Some of these have got, like, areas you can fly to. But this isn't one of them. Here we go. Let's go to executive. And then I can fast travel from there to where I need to go. rather than faff around trying to find the way.
Best of luck.
Oh, I have ability points. I suppose that stands to reason. Seize an additional enemy. Nah, I'll get that later. What I want is this big one. And then I probably want to work on this levitation duration. Ooh, launch large enemies. I'll take that one as well, actually. Oh, and launch large objects. I need 1 point for that. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch. Okay, well, oh, that's 8 points. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's like an N. Oh, that's like the most expensive ability on the tree. Ooh. Neat. I can upgrade spin. I can upgrade charge. I can upgrade pierce. Let's upgrade to charge. I haven't picked up any new ones. Okay, fast travel. Parapsychology. So I'm guessing it's going to be hidden in a similar way. It's not just going to be walking around the corridor or anything. So I guess look up. Ugh, of course there's enemies. I was going to throw that big guy, but I didn't have enough energy. Right. Done? Good, thank you. I just legit do not have time for you. We spent 2 hours on these minigames. I really want to get a costume to minigames on these side quests. And I really want to get a costume today. So stop it. Alright, there's mold here. That's normally a good sign. Oh, there's 3 in each area. Oh, I just realized. Balls. Okay, I need to go back to Central Research then. This is where I trapped the thing in, wasn't it? It's probably not gonna be in one of the connecting corridors. I don't think I can reopen the door, so... Ugh, I didn't realize there were 3 in each area. Okay. Well, there's mold here. That's... I guess just head where the mold is. Yep. Head where the mold is. Oh, my personal mods are full again. Let's get rid of the chaff. I mean, I realize I'm getting rid of space to make... I'm making space for a level 3 mod, but... I might have to start checking out my level 4 mods. Now. Ooh, I got a new level 5 health mod at some point. Neat. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to start getting rid of my level 4s. No. So I realise I'm making space to pick up a level 3, but I can at least break that down into bits. Oh, so there is actually a costume in this room, but I don't think I can get it yet. There's, I think I found it earlier. Oh, maybe not this room. It's in one of the rooms around here. I saw it and went, oh, that looks weird. And it turns out it's a costume. Where am I going? Let's look. This is where I came in. Moldy boy, where are you? Oh, document. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, please contact your supervisor. Okay, so these chairs were obviously letting them dial into the astral plane in some way. A lot of mold. A lot of mold, but I'm not seeing a zombie. Oh, but I have found another document. Darling! Here. Some of you were curious why I had the sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind a hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We bought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving use for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark, enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. It's like, oh, you're getting stressed. Time to go into the tiny, dark, enclosed space again. Oh, hey. Boom. Okay, that's the 3 here. Pierce zoom. I'm good. I forget what you actually get off the back of this. Okay, let's go back to Central Research then, because apparently there's 2 more zombies in Central Research which I missed. Yay. Side quests. Okay, I guess I'll just... Have I been to luck and probability? Or was I not allowed? Was I not able to get in there? This is where we met that lady. Yeah, and there's all these things I could interact with. Oh yeah, and I didn't have the pass to get in here. All people start a letter dear whoever, not darling here. He starts it. Darling here, knob. I start a lot of mine with hi all. When I'm emailing multiple people. Oh, this is the roulette wheel. Okay, so there's a certain order that you need to do things in to make the roulette wheel win. Let me see if I can figure it out without looking it up. Because I think all the information I need is here. Okay. Lucky Eye Manifest. Bronze koi fish, China. Attracts abundance and wealth, feng shui. Feng shui, feng shui, feng shui. Horseshoe, Ireland. Wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up, allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outwards. Meneki Neko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owners. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Shamrock, rare plant variation, connects to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China. Protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Effects are to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of a horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on rituals, use lucky actions to perform and avoid, and relevance to OCD behavior. See file 928-1672. So I don't know if I need to find. Does it mean you can go back and get the barely there if that's behind the glass now? No, I think there's a mission in that area, and something breaks out of that room, and I can, because I get the glass is like the tempered glass that I can't break. Okay, I think I do need to turn all the lights on, but I think I need to do everything in a certain order or it doesn't work. These are all lights these are all light prompts. Okay. So all lights on. I think I need to bring the fish statue over. I read this a few weeks ago when I was looking up how to get all the costumes, and I remember bits of it. I need to turn the cat on. I need to do something with the elephant. The horseshoe needs to be up. The clover needs to be in a flower pot in this room. Is it here? So all the lights need to be on. Let's do that first of all. I don't know if they all need to be done in an order, though. I thought they did, but maybe not. Let's just try doing everything on the list and see if that works. And then I might... that's all the lights. Where's the plant pot? So the horseshoe's up. That's fine. So the Lucky Charms, I take this. Maybe the prompt doesn't appear until I have it. No, hang on. That's not the thing. Turn the cat on. Listen, I don't want to judge, but that's not true. You absolutely want to judge me. I'm sure there was supposed to be a plant pot I could move the Lucky Charm, the four-leaf clover to. Oh, here it is. There you go. Right, Lucky Charm in there. Lucky Charm, the four-leaf clover. Not Lucky Charm. I'm thinking of the cereal. Right. I need to turn the cat on. There we go. I need to... that. I need to bring the fish closer. What else I need to do? Lucky shoe up, elephant. What can I do with the elephant? Right, knocking on the elephant. That's what that's for. Knocking the elephant, cat on, lucky charm, things up. I don't know what this bit means, though. Like, there's a line under me. Maybe I need to be off the ground. Maybe I need to be hovering. So... hang on, maybe I need to... Oh, I did not do it quickly enough. Hang on. Did I do it wrong? Needs to land on 7. Oh, don't stand on the carpet. No, I'm still getting a 6. And the water sprinklers are turning on, which I don't think is supposed to happen. Maybe... What is it? This sends me too far in the air for me to like use it whilst I'm hovering. Ugh, plus my flying not sends the fish away. Right, let's put the fish closer. We'll try it that way. Well, that's no good. Okay, if I... Okay, I get it. No, don't... Okay. Don't knock the fish off this time. There we go. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm still getting 6. But I'm not touching the carpet. Alright, I'll try spinning it and I'll try leaving the... Hey! Okay, so it was... It needed to be out of the area completely. Now, where does that... What does that open? I don't know what that opened. It opened something. It made a happy noise. Yeah, but I wasn't standing on the carpet. I was standing on the table. Look, shut up. I was testing stuff out. Okay, I don't think whatever I've opened in here. TV hasn't got a thing on it. No, I don't. I'm not. Go away. I'm trying to sort my luck out. something back here? Maybe I just got it. Hang on, let me just go to the... Maybe I don't actually have to do anything. Maybe I've just got the costume. I can't change costumes here. Let me check. Let me just check where it is, because we did the hard part. We figured out the hard part on our own. Lucky costume. I might just have it, but I don't want to. I don't want to leave and check in case I accidentally, in case that like redoes it. And we have to do it all over again. Nope, I should just have it. Okay. Let's go to Central Executive. And we can put it on. Yay! Look, our first new costume. It's hideous. But it's new! It's not the costume I thought we were going to get today. And look, now I can launch big objects. Guess I could unlock Ground Slam. Nah, let's save it for something I actually use. Yeah, I want to get this Seize big enemies. Oh, charge blast boost. Neat. Using Pierce kill his snipers in the research sector. I want level 5 now. Nothing less. Jukebox token. Kill enemies will serve as weapon in spin mode. Kill enemies will serve as in shatter mode. Got level 5. Level 5. Oh no, you can get more than 5. I thought 5 was the top. Random infinite player mod. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. Neat. Okay, there is more than level 5 then. Huh, I thought 5 was the top. Well, there you go. Don't I have egg on my face? I was hoping there's been a leprechaun outfit with a hat. Well, you know. It's not. I wasn't hoping it was going to be that. So, I don't know what to tell you. But look, now we get to stare at Jesse's shiny gold ass for a little bit. That's a win in my books. That's a win in my books. Right, so I still need to find the 2 mold in this area. I stumbled upon the luck thing. And just remembered it was a way to get a costume. So we did get at least a costume. I am still going to try and get the other costume if I can tonight, but at least we got one. This... Wait, are there people here? Oh.
Why? I want to see where Blackrock prisons lie.
This was the room that the lady kept yelling at me the solution to the puzzle that I was trying to solve whilst I was like, yes, I know the solution to the puzzle. I am actively doing the puzzle. Stop yelling at me how to do the puzzle. I will put a bullet in your head. I am your boss. I have that ability. Ow. I don't care if you got an orb healing you. I'm going to kill you. Do you mind? dodge this. Look, you guys haven't seen any mold zombies around, have you? Oh, it's one of you pricks. Kind of forgot you were a thing. Neat. Right, I got that one at least. All right. Molds. I don't think I like the side quests very much. Well, they're okay. But they don't really... I mean, they give you stuff, so they're worth doing. Because they got, like, new powers and new traversal equipment. But... they don't really give me much in the way of lore. Oh, there's mold underground. Or is there? Yeah. Okay. It's like, yeah, I know. Shrug. Mold. There he is. Okay. Now I just need to go to rituals. Oh. Wait, hang on. This is a different room. Auditory experience 84C. Poet of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Adds a question within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you feel a strong... did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of each from the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Put to the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. No, I can't listen to that. It's copyrighted. Oh, we've got some reading. Night the World... oh, these are lyrics. I'm not going to bother reading them. Everyone knows lyrics are pointless. Alright, so they sit people in here, blast them with music, and then ask them questions. Cool. Okay, neat. Let's go to Ritual Division. It's weird that I don't find... I mean, it's not weird, but I don't find the, like, sections where they... I know normally show don't tell is the preferred way of, like, world building, but I really just like reading the documents compared to them going, look at this thing. It's like, I just give me a good document with an interesting twist over a music chamber any day. Where's the thing? Like, honestly, the document about the safe might still be one of my favorite documents I've read in a video game. Ugh, you guys suck. I'll just go to executive and fast travel again. We'll do this shit. I'm fine. I can turn in my thingy. It's good. Look, I can turn in the board countermeasure. Look, I got a jukebox token that I can't do because I suck. Well, now that I know that there's level 6 mods, I don't know whether I'm happy with level 5s anymore. Although I do need the joke box tokens, so they'll still work. Okay, 3 more to get in the ritual division. Hopefully they're easy to find. Or we'll get distracted by something else. You know, either or. Either or. What's the synchronicity lab? Have I done that? Oh, well, yeah. So there's the costume, but I can't get it yet. At some point, this explodes and I can get in, but not yet. That document? Nope, that's just paper. Oh, hey, I can get in here now.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Ooh. Oh, this is the mirror. We read about this earlier, but we couldn't get to it. I think this will give me a new power. Altered item examination proposal A160, aka the mirror. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess the physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through it into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is redacted. I agree.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours.
I mean, he's clearly talking backwards.
Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
I mean, either he's developed mirror talk, or he's a mirror man. Okay. We have buttons to push, which I'm thrilled about. But let's read documents first. Altered item behavioral study containing the reflection. A160, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, certainly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning, not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Okay, but I don't have the report. Okay. So that's... Okay, this must give me the clue to which one I need to open.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Jesse. So what am I looking at exactly? I'm looking at the reflection of the mirror from both sides. Alright, so the furthest one at the back's open.
The shutters in the image look different.
Yeah. And then the two on this side are open. So if the mirror... I don't know which side the mirror's on. Okay, so the mirror's facing the wall. So then the door, so that's the back. So that's this one.
What am I missing?
Is that not it? Yeah, the door's open. So it's... that one is up. And then it's the two furthest from the door. Wait, or have I got that wrong? Yeah, they're up. I guess it must be the other way around then.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Hey, me. Nice suit.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
I can hear it properly now.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Neat. Okay. So maybe he got stuck. He went in for too long, got stuck in mirror mode.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Oh, maybe this is how I get... I think this is how I get the costume.
said her idea.
Okay. I didn't accomplish anything. Let's set the mirror. Let's set the mission to the mirror mission. Okay, well I can't leave the ritual division. Oh, no, I can't leave to the ritual division, I should say. I guess let's go and check the other... Yeah. Hey, me. Yeah.
That's not good.
Kickoff, yeah, hello. Cool. Well, she broke the glass. She break. Ow. Why does she have the power of missiles? Oh, she's using a charge gun. Oh, man. S-Edge is pretty boss. She's better at me than I am. It's like fighting a level 9 CPU. How far back am I? Oh. Okay, well that's fine. We can trigger... It's already got the creepy sound. It's the creepy marks on it, so I think S-Edge is probably active already. Dang it. Okay.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
She still had most of her life bar left. Oh. I was gonna say. Yeah, I got that one too. Took your canister. Oh, ow! That wasn't what I wanted to grab. Yeah, I can fly too. I mean, it didn't help me a whole lot, but I can do it. Well, she's not negative. She's reverse. She's like the reverse Flash. I mean, she's evil, but so was the reverse Flash. Okay. Punching her didn't work. She has a better outfit. Hey, my gold outfit's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, yeah, she does have a cooler outfit. But it'll be my outfit when I kill her. That's how clothes work. That said, we only just got the gold outfit, so I'm not going to switch to it straight away. I need to get that headshot. Ah, damn it. Why can she fire so much faster than me? Ah, stop running around. She's so much better than me at me. It's more of a yellow outfit. Well, gold is a shade of yellow. We worked hard for almost 5 minutes to get this gold outfit. Ah, just die.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
She's not pale. She's very strong. Okay, hold on to the... Okay. So when she starts flying... Ah! Try and ground pound me.
Better be all of them.
Whew.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Okay, let's go and cleanse the mirror.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
I do always love a good reverse, like, mirror fight. Like when you fight against, like, you know, fight against Shadow in Sonic, or fighting against Axel in Sparkster. Ken as Ryu, that sort of thing.
It's cleansed now. This is gone.
I got a case file. Victorian Mirror. This item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape, the frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images. Some are redacted, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a redacted distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Redacted has been observed in the test subject sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable.
Dealt with.
Alright, we didn't really learn anything that we didn't already know there, so that's cool. So now... this is open, and I can get the asynchronous suit. But like I said, we only just got the gold suit, so I'm going to wear this for a little bit longer, but I'll switch to the asynchronous suit a little bit later. Let's go back to killing these mold hosts. I need 2 more in this area. You are not it. You dead? Wow. Who oh, you're there. Where do I need to go? No, I'm in the right place. Oh. Altered manifestations may occur. Defeat S-Edge. Thanks, achievements. Again, you're on top form today, aren't you? Oh, I can pick up their corpses. Neat. I thought I could only pick them up whilst they were still alive. I mean, I suppose they don't do any more or less damage than throwing a rock, but you know, neat. It's nice that I can further desecrate my former. Well, I suppose I never really worked with them, but they were someone's former colleagues. Oh, don't I have a mission in? That's in containment. Oh yeah, I know. I don't need anything specifically to kill you guys with. Can you guys just bugger off? I'm trying to kill a mold. Like, I really just don't have the care. Ugh. Like, it's bad enough fighting you guys the first time, let alone you respawn. You're dead? Good. Right, mold. This area's new. I don't think I could get up here before. Oh, well, now I'm back down. Mold. Mold, 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 mold. Looks like some mold in the ritual office. Wait, where does this... No, that's the main elevator. I don't want this one. That just takes me back to Central. Mold? Mold? Hey. Oh, that's the HRA lab. Okay. Well, get out of my way. Mold. Oh, yeah, I think there's one in here. I hear a clicky. Where is he? Aha! Moldy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where are you? God, if both of you could just be standing shoulder to shoulder, this would be ideal.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
I found the duck! It disappeared. Damn it. The duck's taunting me. I'm being mocked by a plastic bath toy. Right, it's going to different places each time, though, so I guess I just need to chase it until it gets tired.
Finally, no more quacking.
Rubber duck. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safer gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous? Similar to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a redacted of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Redacted entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Appendix. Item on loan to the research sector for further study. So it does just troll people. It literally just followed this guy around quacking until he had a heart attack. Maybe it thinks you're a duck because of my suit. It's gold, alright? I'm sure there was supposed to be a infected up there, though. I don't think... I mean, that was clearly the way to get the duck, but... Oh. There was so much mold up here. I'm sure there was supposed to be a mold zombie. Let's go back. Yeah, it definitely sounds like there's supposed to be one down here somewhere. Or maybe it's just random guttural noises. Because I don't see one, and I don't see where one could go. Neat. Okay, well, we got the rubber duck out of that, so... That's something. Ugh. Go away. I don't have time. Alright, ritual division. Have you got a mold? This is where I was a second ago fighting you guys. Okay. Interdepartmental cooperation. Complete 10 side missions. Oh, the rubber duck counted as a side mission. Neat. Alright. I'm going to be... 2 minutes. I need to go and quickly see a man about a dog. I will be back. Okay, I am back. If I hadn't caught it, would you have just had a duck following you and quacking through the whole game? That would be cool. Just having the duck constantly follow you around. That was convenient. Just have the duck constantly following you around forever. I think it might have just stayed in that area. But I would have... Oh, imagine having a little duck... and a little annoying duck sidekick following you around forever. Who wouldn't want that? I mean, obviously the guy who had a heart attack. But... you know, I want that. But sadly I killed him. So our love can never be. Up there. Have I done this shelter? I probably have. But I've thought that about a few shelters, and then I've been in and I haven't. I have done this one. Is there anything I can get to from up here? Oh. Yes. I don't know why I fell out of the sky. I think I tapped A instead of B to dash, but there's definitely a thing in there because the prompt. I saw a prompt come up before I fell to my death. Oh, they got people in here now. You don't need to guard it. I've turned it off, but you know, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Where'd you go? Ball. Oh, maybe I got it. It's just tedious. It's just tedious. More than anything else. Like, you know, get a hobby that isn't irritating me. Oh, yeah. There he is.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
But first, we have a document. Examination of paranormal topics, tangible effects of rituals, obsessive-compulsive disorder, or hoarding anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the result of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to File Redacted for full report. That's an interesting way to think about it. Like, I know there's a lot of people with OCD, like the really bad OCD, who feel like the logical part of their brain tells them that they're being silly. But the irrational part of their brain says that if they don't do their particular rituals, then the world will end. And in the Control universe, it might. So that's comforting to know. No. I think we're at the point now where level 4 mods are no longer necessary. How am I doing for... No. Get out of my inventory, you scum. Federal Bureau of Control. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Yes. Regards, Carla Vaughn. Oh. Oh, this is a regular lift. Okay. Okay, neat. Where are we? Not where I need to be. Abilities. Seize. And yay! I can seize big enemies now. Neat. I got enough money to make anything. 30,000. I could upgrade spin or pierce. Why not this one? And boop, 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 boop. Central research. Let's go turn this in. I have no idea what this whole mold zombie side quest actually gives you, but spend 50 ability points. I feel like this is the kind of game I probably could eventually unlock everything, and like get all the achievements in it, because normally, like in Alan Wake, I didn't really give a crap about collecting all the documents. In this game, I kind of do.
Bill, right? Bill. What Bill? Don't you dare joke right now.
Oh, I thought they were going to have more. Hey.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that.
It's a weird thing to
business
say.
you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
That's okay. That's it.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
I got some ability points. That's about it. But hey, you know, we got the gold suit and we got the we fought Mirror Jesse whilst we were doing the mold boss. Well, we were finding those mold guys. So I'd say we you know, came out pretty well. And the rubber ducky. Right, I don't have the patience to fight anyone here, so you know, if you want to fight me, don't. What did I just say? What did I just finish saying? I am the director. Why does no one follow my orders? Screw it. I'm going back to Central Executive and put on my new costume. I still maintain that the gold costume is cool, but we have unlocked a new costume, so let's see what it looks like for a bit. Or I could wear the gold costume for the rest of the day and have that costume to look forward to next time. Huh? No, we'll put it on. 2 points. What can I get for 2 points? I can get some launch damage. That works. Well, this is kind of cool. It's all rectangles and well, yeah. It's all like rectangle strips. like I'm a superhero. It's a bit plain. I would have put some red in there somewhere. Alright, all goes around the medical wing and containment. Just find strength, jukebox token. Kinds of altered items that have escaped. No, that's on the way to containment. Alright, so we're going to containment. Let's see if we can get some actual plot before the end of the day. We got about an hour. Looks so much better. It looks all right, but I like the gold one. It's more colourful. This looks drab. Like if this had a bit of red or a bit of gold, red and gold. Those are my colours. Blue, a little bit of blue wouldn't hurt. No listening to orders because you flirt with plants and want to eat alien mold. I am a model employee, okay? Compared to everyone else here, I am the most normal person. Everyone else is a freak. Alright. So that's where this main story is. Where's the mold mission? Over in medical. Let's go do this quest real quick, since it's just over there. Oh, now that I've got the pill, I can go into the... There's some of these shelters that had the spores inside of them, and I couldn't do anything. Look, I'm telling you, I am the most normal person in this entire facility. It's everyone else who's weird. And I look at me and I go, is he the director? She started dressing up like a superhero. It's like, oh, God. Just because she can fly and she's got telekinesis, all of a sudden you think she's Jean Grey. Thanks for your assistance. Okay, that's a door I can come back through. You're the person they gossip about the water cooler. She showed up in a yellow suit. It was wear pink for breast cancer. Man, shut up. My gold suit's cool. I'm gonna. If you keep saying how much you don't like the gold suit and how much you like this suit, you know that I'm going to wear the gold suit to spite you. So shush.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? Got it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Oh, we got xenomorphed. I don't know who sees people coming out of the astral plane like that and goes, sign me up. Let's go. Hoorah! I think I finally got... Yay! Look at that. Plus 4%. Oh, makes all the difference. And I can throw you in the trash. Okay, that was not the deep dive I expected it to be, that section. I thought there was going to be... Did I miss a door? This was just a back office. I guess this wasn't the medical wing.
The mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I mean, you knew the mold was in here. You've been in here before. We got music for some reason. I don't know why. I guess that's not considered licensed music. I hope not. I mean, it sounds like the janitor singing, so I really hope not. I don't even see a radio. Oh. It's getting loud. Is he playing it through the speakers? Wheelchair. He died. Trying to kick me. You have a gun. I don't know, the Janet might be a really well-known singer. Yeah. I mean, honestly, even if it's not copyrighted music, they could still flag it as a copyright just because it's a song within the game. Like, there's a minefield with that sometimes. It's just weird that, like, that's, I think, the first bit of music that wasn't, like, ambient... Oh, and security. We've left. That wasn't, like, ambient noise music. Oh, there's one. I wonder if the janitor has been singing at the other missions I go to, but he's been muted for them. Wait, did I... I'm just going to check that I didn't unmute. Yeah, no, mute copyrighted music is still ticked. Sometimes when I'm playing off stream, I unmute those options so that I can see what the game's supposed to be like. I did a little bit of Guardians of the Galaxy like that when I was getting costumes and stuff. It's fine. His stage name would be The Singer. Yeah. So I am from... I don't know. Yugoslav. I don't know which... He's sort of like just a sort of vaguely Eastern European, I think. But he's just like... I name myself after Job. No nonsense. Everyone knows where I am, who I am, what I do. You're director. I like you. There's one more mold. Yeah, I will say I think like playing GTA without the music does hinder the enjoyment. I could probably play it on Twitch without with the music on, but I just wouldn't be able to save the VOD, and I definitely wouldn't be able to upload the VOD to YouTube later. So it's yeah, it's unfortunate. I did try playing, so I'm still quite a bit of a noob when it comes to all this streaming stuff. I did actually, the second stream in GTA 3, I did actually have background noise, background music playing. I had like unlicensed music playing for the whole stream, but I hadn't set it up properly, and I realized when I looked at the recording afterwards, you couldn't hear it. Because I could hear it, but it was set too low. I've now figured it out. I've now figured out how to do it properly, so it's fine. But it was set in such a way that you couldn't hear it on the stream itself. But the problem is it's the music when the music's playing in the car. When the music's playing in the car, it's different to just having music playing all the time, because the cutscenes get weird when you've got just like random music playing over them. So I think I prefer silence, honestly, for the GTA ones over. I mean, the most preferable would be the actual music, but you know, the music industry sucks, so we can't. Did I see the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 poster? I did, and yes, Jim Carrey does now look like Eggman. The trailer's supposed to come out tomorrow during the Game Awards, so I shall be. I was gonna just watch the announcements the day after, but a promise of a Sonic the Hedgehog 2 trailer—that's how you get me to stay up and watch the Game Awards. Because I want to see more Tails, and I want to see Knuckles, and I want to see them tease. My prediction for the Sonic 2 movie is that we'll get Metal Sonic as well. That's my prediction. There you are. That's my prediction for the Sonic 2 movie. I reckon Sonic 2 will get Metal Sonic, and then the third movie will get Shadow. I reckon that's the order it's going to go. Buzz off. Just mute the VODs and add subtitles. Yeah. No. But I like this. I like this exchange of ideas. It's good. You know, eventually we'll spitball something that'll stick. See, my pill powers. Look at all this rubbish I just picked up. Okay. I'm sure the materials will be useful for something, but the mods I picked up were dog shit. Out of my way, barrier. I'm the director. Right, where am I going now? Went from Crazy Hard Rap to Phil Collins. Yeah, I don't think we might get a tease of Shadow at the end of the second movie, but I don't think Shadow's going to be. Because the thing is they tease Tails at the end of the first movie, and Knuckles is going to be in the second movie. So they've already done that, and they need a bad guy, and I reckon Metal Sonic's the bad guy. Because he's already beaten Robotnik once. He needs a Metal Hedgehog to fight, obviously. Is this? Well, that's further in. Okay, let's go and do the main story for a little bit, which is over there. So yeah, that's my prediction. I could be wrong. And then maybe they'll show Shadow in the trailer. But I think introducing Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow all at once would be too much. Now, where was the door for this area? Because I know we looked at it. It's around here somewhere. Maybe the other Smurfs route and make out the Robotnik created Amy. Of all the characters that I wouldn't care if it didn't include in the movie universe, Amy is top of that list. Like, I mean, I don't like Tails, but he deserves to be there. I think Amy probably deserves to be there as well. And I think they probably could introduce her in the third movie with Shadow. Just introduce all the hedgehogs. But I also wouldn't care if they didn't. Like, you introduce Rouge. I like Rouge. She's cooler. Alright, that's the door back in. Where the frig is the door to get to this? Alright, I guess it's up at the top there, at the top of security. You are a knob. Give me healing. Oh, I had a thought last week, because we were looking at this, because I was looking for Nightingale, the agent from Alan Wake, and he wasn't on there. So I was like, oh, okay, well, that poo-poos my theory that Nightingale was a agency, that he was a CBC, Central Bureau for Control, yeah, agent. But I then remembered that, ow, did someone hit me or did I press a button? I think I pressed a button. I then remembered that Nightingale survived because he was at the end. They brought him back to life, didn't they? So he could still be a Central Bureau for Control agent. And it's just that, yeah. So I'm hoping that that's still the case. There's a document I need to read here. There's the door. Ball, come here. I got this ability just for you. Now give me your ball powers. See, look, I took a rocket to the back and I barely took any damage. Ball powers. Like, I think that is one of the upgrades that will make the, I think that's like one of the big upgrades that will make the jukebox missions so much easier. Because there's so many of these friggin' balls. And now I can make them make me stronger. Wolf globe. Oh, we found this one. This one's in containment. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disorientated after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanralio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disorientated, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been referred in redacted handlers. Okay, so it's a map of maybe an alternate Earth, and it makes people sad. Cool. Now I can get blue balls, my favorite thing to get. Oh. Hey. I thought that was just a guy, but it was a... I mean, it was a guy. Victorian Mirror. But we've done this one. Redacted. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Redacted, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of its town were never recovered. Well, yeah, that's because surely they said that the mirror only reflects the area that it's in. So if they moved it, it no longer reflected the area that it was kidnapping people. We certify that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation sounds like a legit scientific analysis, medical analysis even. Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Redacted. So it's weird. I noticed that they redact it at the beginning and in the middle, and then just say Mrs. Carver. So the Odyssey was like, you don't get them all. You don't get them all. Right, we're in a new area.
New prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
What the fuck is imaginary female troubles? I know this is gonna blow your mind, but back in the 19th and early 20th century, it wasn't great to be a woman. Lunatic asylum, like hysteria was was a medical condition that they would assign to women, and only women, and it was just like, I mean, it was mental illness, but they didn't diagnose it as such. They just went, oh women, oh, those crazy ladies. But it's why a hysterectomy is called a hysterectomy, because you get rid of the womb and you get rid of the hysteria. That was the belief. Cut out the lady bits and the lady problems go away. And you can't fault the logic. You know. 19th century medicine, well, just, old medicine was generally very kind of matter of fact. It's like, oh, you got bad blood, get the leeches, we'll get the bad blood out of you. You got a pressure in your head, get the drill, we'll make a hole, we'll reduce the pressure. It was very kind of like, that'll do it. You got a bad arm, get the saw, we'll get the arm off, no more problem. It's also about the bleeding after giving birth, and also the time of the month, anything men couldn't understand their bodies generally. It was considered, like I said, it was just sort of considered women being women. Those all the crazy ladies. And then this is different. This is like that corridor in Ocarina of Time. They'd quaff they'd swill their whiskey and smoke their cigars. Can I press a button to straighten this corridor out? I don't know there's much I can do in here. Oh, there's a staircase. Bright Falls! Hey, another Alan Wake reference. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls events are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Oh no, he was an FBI agent and he is still missing. And Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma and file Ari the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of a subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential pollutarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian. I know this word, but I forget it every week. Para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. So they didn't mention anything about Mr. Scratch, so maybe they don't know about him. Because surely, I mean, I guess maybe they don't know that Mr. Scratch took over Alan Wake's life for a couple of years. But then I think he was doing it privately, because Barry and Alice didn't know about Mr. Scratch either. Alan Wake could have been a director. He was certainly like a prime candidate. So, yeah, he had sort of the right stuff. But in the same way that, like, her brother was a prime candidate, but then it got rejected. So, yes, maybe, is the official answer there. This place is screwy. I don't like it. Alright, let's go this way. We haven't been over here. Energy renewal. Oh, that must be a weapon mod. Grip, pierce, and spin. Energy gained from headshots. That could be good. Nah. I'm not very good at headshots. I'd rather just have the raw damage and kill stuff quicker. Well, it might not be that they don't know that Mr. Scratch is Alan Wake. They might just not be aware of Mr. Scratch at all. Because he was keeping him... He was taking over his life, but he was also... Okay, this is a good one. He was also just like... he was taking over him, but he was also working in the background as well. So he was being Alan Wake, but he wasn't openly... Like, Alan Wake was still, I think, openly dead. So they might have just not been aware of him before Alan Wake got rid of him.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
That is true. I can confirm.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Not very. Oh, okay. No, it's quite big.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
No interruption. Sorry. I don't know. I don't think Mr. Bones is anything to do. I mean, Mr. Scratch is dead. I don't think the Bureau even knows about Mr. Scratch. I think Alan got rid of him before they even kind of realized he was a thing. Bright Falls, an unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington. Resulted, I don't know my state codes very well. Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which the reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls. Oh, Frank Breaker was the dad of the sheriff, I think. Yeah, Sarah, the current sheriff. So they mentioned that he was like part of a secret club. So I guess he was an ex-Central Bureau for Control agent. Neat. Referred to that an AWE was taken in Bright Falls. Referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who was the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 blank redacted Thomas Zane, 1976-1978 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted investigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Yeah, so they, as of the start of this game, I guess don't know what happened to Alan. But, well, I think we'll get, like, well, at least I hope we get some explanation during the Alan Wake DLC. So, the show, they mentioned the show. They said that they wanted to create I don't know if I can find it. They wanted to create a children's show to explain, like, agency concepts. But then I think there was a thing about how, like, the dolls started, I think maybe the dolls became altered and started making shows by themselves or something. I think that was the implication. I don't remember where the... These are... Maybe it was in case files. Altered items... No, research and records then. That was America Overnight. That's the TV show. That's where they talk about buying Night Falls. Yeah, I think this is it. Based on the success of America Overnight, we'd like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as an entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civil population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public goods. Oh no, that was about Night Springs. Threshold's kids proposal. The recent arrival of Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about frightening concepts. Solution. Redacted will require a show. Redacted-friendly introduction to paranormal topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranormal. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community centre. We can have the research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It would be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television's proven for years, redacted love puppets. So yeah, they made the show for Dylan and for any other kids that they decided that they were going to abduct in the future. Either the puppets became altered items and started making shows on their own, or it could be Darling is playing Mr. Bones, and
Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Darling's own director ability made the show terrifying.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Covering your wall in paper and documents and stuff is already a bit of a red flag, I would say, if you were working for a boss that did that. To then just, like, write across multiple documents, like the code word for a project that you're working on, that's, I mean, I feel like they should have done something. But like I said, I'm the most normal person here. You just look at Darling, okay? Nothing that I do is weirder than anything he does in any of the videos we watch of him. All right, he's a freak. Transcripts of conversation. Subject: Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Confidential. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I would dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. So I have to repeat the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 5:53. It was only a minute later. So I'm guessing that was Polaris trying to talk to Dylan. And being like, hey, look, we're working on it. Might be a while. P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during redacted, involving redacted, codename P6. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, laceration and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the blunt force abrasion. Examination determined the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. I have a feeling that we might have to fight Dylan at some point, because he sounds quite strong. Now, whether he's like Dylan or whether he's his Dylan, that's to be seen. But I feel like we might not get an option. Is this where I came in? Yeah, this is where I picked up the Alan Wake document. Okay. closed cases. That was where I just was. This is P6. That was where I watched the video. And there's P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite coffee restaurant, Coffee Soap, or possibly my favorite bath store. I guess Coffee Soap. I mean, Coffee Soap would be weird to drink, but I guess washing yourself in coffee soap wouldn't be the weirdest thing in the world.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Huh. It's weird that they. It's weird that they were talking about how they couldn't find her, and she was just. I mean, they seem to have found her a lot. There she is. Wait, is that like a camera bag in a... It's like a bag and a camera. Creepy. I like how just, these are clearly, real photos, and then she's modelled in, and she just looks so out of place, even with the blurring. Oh yeah, but she did say she'd worked as a janitor before. And that's when I got mugged. And that's when I shoplifted. And that's when I was relaxing with a that's just a big dummy. Ordinary town. So that's ordinary. It's certainly an ordinary town. It'd be very exfoliating. It would. It would also be because you get those coffee tights, don't you? And they're supposed to do something. So did Jesse Fade, an eastward movement cause for concern. Departs. Oh, I went to a lot of places in a very short amount of time. I think I'm not going to read that. That's the general gist of that document, though, is I went to lots of different places.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
This is making me uncomfortable.
That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
So either it's a psychiatrist trying to be like, you made this up. You made it up. You're a child. Childs do that. That's right, childs. Here we are. Here's the costume I thought we were going to get today. Candidate P7. It sucks. I'll put it on before we finish tonight, but it's a terrible costume, and I'm not wearing it. But I will show you what it looks like. Or it was an agent. You know, it was an agency person trying to sort of fish information out. Like maybe she did have those thoughts, and maybe she gave the object power. Such a pathetic alarm.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Well, it looks like we got some combat. Nailed it. Come on. Alright, friends, help me. Oh, you were the last two. Alright, well, hang around for a bit until you both die. I see your creepy... This is a strong start. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead frog. Yeah, raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight-up deceased dog. Had a collar and everything. Been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Now, see, that's the kind of document I'm playing this game for. That's the kind... I feel like the documents today have been a bit weak. Like, it's been nice we got some Alan Wake stuff, but I feel like generally they've been on the weaker side. That was a strong document. No context, just insanity. That's what I want. Oh. What are you doing in a lift? You can fly. Is that where I need to go? There's a door over here. Aha. Shipping manifest. Willow AWE. Inventory list recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colours. Animal carcasses, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go into the investigation sector for further analysis. Okay, so I guess the dogs were from the Willow AWE. Okay, so I need to go down there at some point. Bop some dudes with a rock. We're playing Cozy Grove. There's a big bug description that just said, reminds us of Todd. Poor Todd. See, that's good. That's good. Don't, just... A good document is, like, not important to the plot, but leaves you with lots of questions.
Experiments.
Like, I want my documents that are related to the main plot to answer lots of questions. But the ones that aren't, I want them to be as enigmatic as possible. And if they can't be enigmatic, I want them to be terrifying.
Just another cell. Who's really in charge?
Go on, then. Oh, that wasn't... I thought this room would have a more impressive combat encounter than that. Maybe it's because I'm back to doing story stuff. And I've been doing stuff that I, wasn't supposed to do for a little while. Everything's now a bit underpowered. Everything feels a bit wet. Okay, I can probably get over there. I can get over here, though. Is there anything over here to be over here for, though? That's the question. Inconclusive. There was a box. Okay. Well, this is... I've accomplished a little. Oh, what about you? That was the room I was just in. Okay. Okay, then I'm going to go with my initial gut instinct. This isn't good. Hang on, go down. Hang on. Alright, let's... Oh, let's put the world back to normal. That might help things. Yeah, I forgot that this is a thing that you do in this game, is actually fix areas, don't you? Why?
We're going back home.
Oh, I was going to say, why?
Of course we are.
Why
Started
is...
there, and it's never gone away.
Yeah, I was like, why is the subway here? And I remembered, oh yeah, we're in New York. I forgot that the ordinary house is there. Don't arrive the hidden locations today. Typewritten page. Page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Redacted. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deep. Oh, it's Alan Wake. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire, how can I ever know for sure I've escaped, not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion: falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Alan Wake, light switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence, you've been warned. Neat. Oh, I have the door for this one. And I have... Oh, wait. I have the pill. This shouldn't hurt me. Yeah, there we go. Why did that cause me damage? Did you forget that she'd taken the pill? It was like, ah! Oh, wait, no, hang on, I'm fine. Was that it in here? Just a couple of containers? Alright, bit boring. Better than nothing, I suppose. Better than a slap in the face. Well, that's a low bar. That is setting the bar quite low. So it is after midnight, but I do kind of want to get to the end of this area if we can. So let's go for a little bit longer, but I'm not going to be able to go too much longer. Let's get some more launch damage. I want to... I got distracted, but launch is my favourite technique, and I do use it a lot. Everyone dead? Cool. Was there not? No, I guess not. Okay. I guess they're to the left and right, but in here.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Yeah, but can't I go to the... Can't I go to the ordinary dump site? I wanna see what the dump... Is that even a place I can go? Oh yeah, yeah. So is the other place.
There's
Maybe.
gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Look, there's probably in that room that says bridge operator. Or not. I mean, it probably is that room, but... Probably need to clear the explosives off as well. Stands to reason, doesn't it? Ah, bridge operator, here we go. We got zombies, so we just got mold. I think we just got mold. Oh, right. Let's read a document while it spins. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy little tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Okay, so we've got a bit more context to the dog message. Like, I just had a load of teeth individually boxed. And he's like, yeah, well, I found a dead dog. So... I win. Oh, okay, so that just opened. All right, well, we'll come back and play with the turntable later. Is this where I'm supposed to go, or is this... Oh. Well, I killed it. That's scary. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh, where was the... Where was that? That's down there. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, though. Well, we'll follow it around. Maybe we'll get a document. It's a cool picture. I mean, you say you. I'd rather have 1,000 boxes of individually packed teeth than a dog, than, you know, a very, very dead dog. Huh. Like, imagine the money you can get from the Tooth Fairy. This is interesting. How do I... Ah! Like that. I was thinking, definitely... There's no way one other way into this room. So, cool. Apparently there are just secret destructible walls that I now need to... now that I know about. Great. How many of those have we passed? That's something for me to look up once we finish the game, I guess. Maybe they came from the Tooth Fairy. Well, I was going to say I don't think the Tooth Fairy has loads of teeth. But I suppose, it does, but just other people's. It's a plane. It's a plane, boss. It's a plane. Is that enough? I guess not. What am I doing? Restore power. Okay, so there's one more block. Probably through that door. Probably through that door. Let's climb onto the plane, though. Because... I mean, I can. Ergo vis-a-vis. Alright, BA. There you go, power on. I mean, I absolutely set fire to those breakers, but hopefully they're not connected to... It's a good comeback. I don't know if this plane is a reference or whether it's just a plane. I guess, unless I find a document to tell me one way or the other, we will never know. Because I'm not Googling it. Everyone done? No. Oh, there we go. Be my friend. I mean, not that I really need your help, but... You know, I have the power to enslave you now, so I might as well use it. There's all junk I'm picking up. document on the floor, was there? Oh, right you are. Good eye. Altered examination request. Airplane wreckage. Hey, there we go. We will get an answer. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE, see case file Redacted for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access Redacted. For more information on Tunnel Redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Redacted, see file, blah, blah, blah. The player's black box is currently being evaluated for Redacted. Initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Okay, that didn't give us any information whatsoever. Just, we have... there's a plane. That's basically what we learnt from that, which is what we knew from looking at the plane. So, thanks, Aldous House, for that. What are you reading? Ordinary AWE, Stage 1A, Dump. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelf. There were lots of dolls. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing, and his gang, Freddie, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing, Hugo, no one found this name found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Okay, so one of the slides was a house. It's possible they put the kids... Well, Neil and all the kids bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. And then I guess maybe got sucked up. Again, it's such a pathetic alarm. That little orange one. It's like, wow, alarm, careful, there's an alarm going off.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 20
Oh, we haven't had one of these in a while. I need you to... Oh, there we go.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. This is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they say. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but...
Could you guys be quiet? I'm listening to the radio.
The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Wayward.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
I love the idea that he's like, oh, there's men in suits and they abducted an entire town. And he's like, oh, maybe it's aliens. He's like, man, don't talk stupid. Stop talking nonsense. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector ID OOP-15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of the town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See case file, Darling presentations, redacted $50. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews. Redacted and prime candidate program files redacted. Oh, so the 17 people survived. I wonder what happened to the other 16 then. They probably, I mean, like everyone else in every other file that we read, they probably went mad and died.
There is a curious
Hi, darling.
with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, supposedly haunted
Sorry,
house.
I pressed the wrong button.
Clearly, humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Yeah, see, he could have made the puppet show. He's weird enough to have done that. They got trapped in the projector slide, and when it burned, they died. Possibly. It could be that the projector went haywire and started sucking people in, and they burnt it in order to stop it from sucking people in. I guess we need more information. Maybe we'll get him information now. Town proper witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from the town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. I'm guessing that's the kid gang run by that kid. I just read the next line. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. So the hand, I'm guessing, is Polaris. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide destination hand is verified and in Bureau possession. So hand is the surviving slide. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation dog Neil. Okay. So Nosebleed Neil became a melted dog. Cool, but he seemed to be okay with that, which is, I guess, a positive result. So I guess they only had the one slide left. I'm guessing they found another slide, plugged it in, and that's... There we go. They plugged it in, and then that's what created the hiss. Well, that's what let the hiss in. Or maybe they tried to make their own slide.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carl Levon. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come here. He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
That's 4 words, Dylan. That's like 6 or 7.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is bleeding, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Ooh. Again, I like the idea that their sort of scientific testing is just like, have we tried annoying him? Keep asking him what day it is and see what happens. Sled Hill Cave witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shadow or something. Very dark. The Not Mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Okay. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation not mother. Yeah, I think burning the slides was the right choice, honestly, for the most part. Like... Oh, I wonder if the kids who got turned into the dung monkeys were... Oh, so I just saw your note. I'm guessing that's the one you were talking about. I'm guessing... I wonder if, like, the kids that got turned into dung monkeys are some of the 16 that survived. In which case, we might see them. Ooh, it's exciting. Can I build anything? Shatter. Almost got all the gun upgrades. I say almost. I really want to get to the end of this chapter because we did so much side quest stuff. I haven't, and I really want to find out I don't want to stop in the middle of finding out about Ordinary. Ordinary AWE Stage 1B Dump. Witness testimonies. The second slide we called the Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Oh, so he was in the slide when they changed it, and so they thought he got lost. But that's not what happened. He somehow got out. Huh. Stop. Spinning. Taunting me with its rotations.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
I remember it being a lot bigger. It's weird. Rawr. Rawr. Smash. Alright, what can we do in here? Can we do anything in here? Public school. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. Good, Dylan. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realised something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mum and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said, but when we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know. Disappearance of the majority of Ordinary population confirmed resulting from slide projector-related AWE. It's one of those be careful what you wish for things. I really hope we get to meet, like, the grown-up Tom and Hugo and see what horrible little monsters they've turned into. So this was the dump, I guess? Yeah, with the big X. Barra. What can I do in here? Not a whole lot. Okay. Oh. Stop throwing grenades around my town. Man. You're ruining this lovely model that the agency spent. I mean, they probably spent like a whole week making that.
In the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
I mean, there was the dump listed over to the side, so I mean, it makes sense that they would. Well, if they recreated the dump, it makes sense that's why they recreated it. But you watched Kong versus Godzilla last night, like walk around pretending just to that. I mean, it's what I would do if I found myself in like a giant, in like a little model town.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this...
Brother. It's this brother I have.
An emptiness. A yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to
And my parents might...
friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No. It wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking.
This psychiatrist is going to have egg on her face when she finds out everything I'm saying is real.
Building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
I'll show you what's real. Back of my hand. Yeah, so she remembers Thomas Zane. So she obviously has some connection to, like, the other world in the same way that Zane did. So, but yeah, we knew that because she has a connection to Polaris. But I'm guessing, like, so I didn't know that Polaris went away and came back, which makes me think that maybe it was Polaris' slide that they put in, and, like, Polaris being put back into the projector is what allowed her to reconnect with Jesse, and it also brought the hiss. I don't know. Okay, ordinary AW. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden, see interviews redacted and redacted for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden... all three? Oh, circumstantial. Dylan Faden claims that there were 8 slides to the projector. JF mentions 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designated 6, and there were burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes: Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigator's sectors, the AW will be investigated in the containment sector. Okay, so that explains why it's down here and not with the rest of the AW, with the rest of the stuff. Just because of the side. I thought Polaris was in Dylan and Avalon was in Jesse. No, I think Polaris is in both of them. Because Dylan said we should call it Polaris because she was learning stars at school. Avalon, I made up. I think it's because Avalon was from The Good Life, and so I remembered that for some reason when we first started playing. So I think Avalon was something I brought in because I misremembered Polaris.
Landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
Yeah, well, they moved it.
Unbelievable.
I mean, par for the course for these dudes at this point. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. The area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Oh, so maybe a slide suddenly appeared, and he knew about it, which is why he built the protector things. I mean, he obviously knew that something was coming. So maybe Polaris talked to him as well. Wolf Globe. Oh, I think we already got a file on the Wolf Globe, but that one was found in the penthouse suite at Redacted, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including redacted, and the item Mr. Wolf was arrested. And this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Article from the Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto's high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Why is it always Mai Tais that people are sipping? What's so good about Mai Tais that people who have managed to fake their own death always seem to want to sip them? Gruber in Die Hard was talking about Mai Tais. I've never had a Mai Tai. I don't drink, but they must be pretty good. You guys can fly. Whatever. I hope I don't accidentally grab something important and throw it at one of these guys. Like, oops, I accidentally grabbed the slide projector. Oh, well, that's that piece of evidence down the drain. Oh, I fell off. But it's fine. Where'd he go? I want him to be my friend. Ow! I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Jesse Faden. Oh, this is the Gods of Asgard. There we go.
We should check that lab.
We should, yes. It's basically rum, lime, and orange liqueur. It's not the best, just tropical, so people drink them on the beach. Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't drink, so... Oh, there we go. And there's the door to the dump opened up, so we can fast travel back. Oh, I like that they even brought the cubes back. Yeah, I guess. In here. Ooh. Lovely and clean. Well, that's the thing we're supposed to pick up. And it's the only thing in here we can interact with, so let's do it. Hello, darling.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there.
Ah.
That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Hey, hi, bro. Nice to see you. Finish Tango. And we've also got a dark place. Cleanse contain. Investigate the sector elevator. Finish the slide protector and decorator. Okay. Well. That seems like a good place to call it a night. No, let me up there. I must have that box. I mean, it's not a good place to leave tonight, but it's late, and I need to stop at some point, and so this is an end point, so it'll do. I am eager to find out more about what happened, but I mean, that's just the mark of a good story. I think I got everything. Oh, hang on, is there anything on this? Probably not on this desk, no. Is there anything under here, though? Nope. Nope. Thank you, achievement. Face of the enemy, complete mission 7. Cool. Again, really, like... Ooh. I want to lob my bicycle. They really prompt the achievements today. I don't know what's wrong with it. Let's go back to Central Executive. So if I take the turntable, so there's still the Sterling AWE, and like I'm interested to see what the deal is with that. But you can get in there; it is listed. But I guess we'll do that. Well, maybe we'll figure that out next week. There's a thing over here. Let's go back to Central. I said I'd check out the new costume we got before I called it a night. And I am nothing if not a man of my word. Yeah, max launch. Oh, I want that multi-launch. But I should probably try and unlock some other stuff first. There we go. I never used the ground slam, but why not? Central Executive. Let's check out this new costume, and then we shall call it a night. I think I'm going to stick with the costume I got. It's grown on me a little bit. I do maintain that I like the gold costume as much, but I'm almost certain I will not like this costume because I saw a picture of it and it's rubbish. Look at it. This is my working from home costume. I mean, this is the sort of thing I wear currently to my job. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks very comfy, but it's a bit sloppy for... I do like that, but yeah, we'll go for the asynchronous suit. Makes me look like a superhero. I like that. It is. It's snug. It is snuggly. Like I said, it does look comfy, but you know, style over comfort. We're gonna go for. I like the like edgy glove things that like loop onto a couple of fingers, like pointlessly loop onto a couple of fingers. I like that. It's cool. Right. Well, we didn't. I mean, I got a bit bogged down with the side quests. I thought they would be a bit quicker, but we beat 2 bosses. We got 3 costumes. We got a little bit of plot about Ordinary right at the end, and we finished Chapter 7. So we got. Yeah, this outfit's got some cool like flappy bits on it. It's not quite a cape, but yeah, it's a cool costume. Yeah, but so we made some progress. I think I still have. I think I've done 4 missions for the janitor, so I think I got 2 more left before I get my janitor costume. So I might need to go down to the janitor's office and see him. I need to do that one as well, which is in the area that we were in. And I investigate the sector elevator. I think that's over... Investigate the sector elevator. Wait, Central Executive. Oh, well, that's just there. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be for next time. Something to look forward to. I'm going to sleep eventually, but probably not immediately. Anyway, thanks for watching if you did. We are playing Halo Infinite on Friday because I couldn't decide what else to play. And so I just went, I want to play Halo. We'll play Halo. It might be a one-off. We might play the whole game. I don't know. Apparently the campaign's not super long, so we could probably knock it out in 2 or 3 streams anyway. But I'll see how I feel after the stream. But we're playing Halo on Friday, 8 PM. So be there if you want to see me Master Chief it up. And otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. Yeah. I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been Just Dandy. And I shall catch you next time. Good night!